Elden Ring. Ooh, new character. Last time we did a type A. So now type B. Oh, wait, hold on. You can't hear the game sounds. There we go. And there you go. The clickies. Any names? Foresight, you're here. This is your requested weapon. Any names? Has the benefit of being entirely pierce damage while not being a thrust weapon, which is rare, and I know a lot of people do not like thrust weapons. I'm not the biggest fan of thrusting weapons, though I am kind of coming around to heavy thrusting swords. I will say. Dane is a goof. Okay. Benedict Aspender. Wet Leaf Wayne. Wet Leaf Wayne. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can combine with the character limit here. Power stancing thrusting swords? Like the normal thrusting swords? Yes. That is a good moveset. I do agree. Let's do Wet Leaf. If I can type. Wet Leaf. Benedict. Can I do Wayne? Oh, no, I can't. Wet Leaf B for Benedict. Wayne. How about that? Are we good with that, chat? Wet Leaf B Wayne. Am I hearing a yes? Or reading a yes? Perfecto. Okay, cool. Let's see. Type B. We are the rich. We'll go with the not that spots. And then, you know what? Let's do a base template again. What do these people look like? Which one here would be using Dryleaf? I'm not gonna lie, this lady kind of has like an Attack on Titan look. So yeah, this one, the loner. And then let me pull up ER tool, hold. Because we do have to bring in this weapon. Where the fuck do I have it? There it is. Did someone say Attack on Titan? I may have mentioned it, yes. Okay. Here you guys go. ER tool, we spawn in the item. Is it just called Dryleaf? Dryleaf arm wraps? Or is it like Dane's fist or something? Do we know what the weapon's like name is? Dryleaf. That is the armor. Dryleaf Arts. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Dryleaf Arts. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Cool. That is the specific thing requested. Get rid of the club. Okay, so these are nice and fast. They do come with the Palm Blast. Yeah, I have seen the Palm Blast do some crazy nutty damage. That's the Charger 2. This is one-handing, and then this is two-handing. Yeah. Cool. Well, dope. Are these smithing weapons? I would guess that they're smithing. Hold on, my cursor's doing a weird thing. Should be good. Yes. the command to gift points, do exclamation point give, and then the name of the person, and then the amount of points. Wee. I like how Sinus showed you what the command is, but then didn't also like give any points because he's hoarding them. I see your game there, Sinus. Okay. Which bosses should we fight out of Renala, Godric, and Radon? We need only 2 of them. I'm excluding Rykard because we'd end up just not using the weapon. I gave you your choices, Specs. We're not doing another convert this to all remembrance thing. Any preferences between those 3? Radon and Godric. Okay, okay. We can do that. I guess we can run through this no frost. Yeah? We don't have to go through and do Red Wolf or anything. We can just do no frost. Actually, do I even need the wet blade? I guess not, huh? There's probably not too many things that we can put on this weapon. Right? Like Ash of War wise? Unique weapon in the hands of a master? I don't think you're in the right stream, Corzite. You may want to find a different stream. Damn, rip the Gamba. The only Ash of War you can swap out is found late in the DLC. Ah, I see, I see. Chrono's giving us all gambling problems? No, I feel like that's a you issue. I just put them there. You guys are the ones playing with the toys. Back to the beginning. In the beginning. Bubba torrent. Okay. Let's get our pouch set up because now we're filthy pouch people. And then the physic will go there. Cool. In the beginning. Okay, so I can't change the Ash of War anyway, so I don't need whatchamacallit. I think booking it to Liurnia is a fine enough idea. Kinda want to just run straight to Margit and see what we can get done on Margit at a +0 with this thing. They are pretty fast. Should we test it, chat? Are we testing the +0 with like no upgrades? Let me grab some stones real quick while we're here. Sorry to hear that bang. Try it out. Okay, we'll try it out. Test, test, test. We're testing. I'll grab real things later. What do these scale off of? It says D&D. Whenever I level these, do these go into more of a dex scaling or a strength scaling? Or do they stay quality? Because quality is kind of interesting. test this. Good message. High stats heavy is slightly ahead. Okay. But otherwise it's pretty quality, is what you're telling me? Yeah, actually that first greatsword that you get from the solitary guy, the Black Jail Knight, that's a really nice greatsword that's quality scaling, if not a little bit on the strength side, but mostly. Not a bad weapon at all. And then there's like the Dragon Hunter Katana, also quality. I mean, we can do it with this. How slow is this? Some good damage. Huh, single strike on that, okay. Yo, a stagger? Hell yeah. It does seem like it needs maybe levels or stats or something so far. But I think that's fair. Otherwise it'd be another Starfist, you know? You always go either straight strength build or quality build, so it works out perfect for you. Interesting. Oh, okay. I need to strafe a little bit more. If we die here, it's not fine. It's not the end of the world. What we'll do is we'll level up the weapons a bit and give them a better chance. Whoops. You're in the top 1% of players. Not many people can do all bosses. Drew R1 broadsword only. I mean, it just took a while, but I think anybody could do it with enough time. Okay, we'll go level this up. They need a little something. They need a little oomph, you know? Yo, Carney. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. The stars have aligned, Chrono. Are you saying that you're going to like throw your chancla at me? Your sandal? Curious to see the scaling. I know the Sword of Solitude is really bad until you pump strength for it. I think Drew was also mentioning graphic that some of the DLC things, like in his testing to base game, they just need like a little extra, whatchamacallit. Yeah, like just the levels and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what really pumps the damage on this thing. I should come back for strength tier. I'll grab the dex tier as well in a sec, since I'm going this way right now. But let's grab our things. We can go through Makar. You guys fine with Makar for the Altus axis? Yes, no, maybe so. Makar is like a fun boss to test shit on. Why are you so neutral? Where? I said Makar for Altus axis. Think you parked your car outside? No, I'm talking about my car, graphic. My car, not your car. What sandal neutral? We picked up that first set of ones, yeah. Okay, cool. We have 3. I'll grab the grace to this guy. We'll come back to him maybe. For the ones, he sells 5, which is pretty huge. We will go through Stormvale. There's a few ones in there. You know what's huge? What, Bang? Please inform. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Those giant teddy bears. True, those are huge. You're not wrong. Chad, has anybody played the game? It was like a mobile game, a really popular mobile game some years ago. Cut the Rope. With like a cute little green booger looking monster. And you're trying to feed him the candy. Yeah. So I remember going to like a carnival or something. You can play it on YouTube? Interesting. Yeah, I remember going to a carnival or something and then like winning one of the prizes. And one of the prizes was a huge Nom Nom, which is like the little green dude. It was huge. I'm talking about it was the size of my body. And he was just big and plushy. I ended up giving it away, you know, to someone who would actually like care about it. But yeah, it was really cool. Just how huge that thing was. Sorry, Carne. I ended up giving it to people who wanted it or would get use out of it, you know. Okay, we grabbed some 3s. Oh, I could have grabbed the 2s while I was there. Oh well, we'll get some more 2s. We'll get the 2s. Get some sleep. Played it on YouTube one time because I saw it there. I didn't realize there was like games on YouTube. Or that you could do any form of gaming on YouTube. For real though? I do know that they have like movies and stuff. Like they kind of cycle it around, but they're like slightly older movies you can watch. Or even movies that would have been popular, I don't know, maybe 5 years ago. Just about. Movies, TV shows. You got games on your phone? I think the only game I have installed currently on my phone is Solitaire. Any Solitaire fans? I love me some Solitaire. As a kid, he had Giant Snoopy. Oh, that's dope. From Schultz when he had his first heart attack. Really? You scroll further down, there's like a row of games. Chrono, are you an old man? Say, don't judge me. Solitaire is a good game. It's solid. Don't judge me. What do you have on your phone? Solid. You don't have any games on yours? I see graphic. Graphics all business. Mesmer R34, next question. Okay. That's very on brand for you. It seemeth, yeah. It definitely seemeth. You have like 3 games. The only mobile game you play is Mobile Legends? Ooh, I don't know about that one. Purple Place? Crossy Road, but I haven't played it in years. Also love Choose Your Own Adventure. You can get on your phone. YouTube shares. The rest is business. Okay, okay. You have more like comfort things, I guess, than graphic. Purple Place. Why does that sound familiar to me? Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, we can get Sword Seal as well. I can actually wield the weapon, which is kind of cool. So I can wield the weapon without any extras. 8 and 8. Kind of cool. But Sword Seal should help with the scaling, you know? Just for the fake stats. Going to do it on your computer. If you're going to do that, you'll just stream. Only exception is Switch when you travel. Yeah. What's the scaling right now? It's DD in both graphic. We were talking about whether or not it gets better in one of the two, but it seems like it's mostly quality. If we level it up, we'll check in a sec. But requirements is 8 and 8. So, really not that bad, requirement-wise. Oh, the weapon swings so fast. Grab some lilies. There's a mushroom. Some more mushrooms. Look at how fast this swings. I was like ready to line up the shot and everything, and it just like insta punches. I was trying to hit that scarab too. Put it in Discord. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bang. Dev Tycoon on your phone lately, which is a simple sim game of a dev studio. That's funny. So like, what's the worst thing that could happen to you in Dev Tycoon? Could you just like, I don't know, sell a horrible game and then like your business is ruined and then you die? Is that the worst that could happen? Do you spontaneously combust at all? Just going bankrupt. Damn. But then do you have to do like decisions in that game? Like, okay, we need to do this because this is like the popular trend in gaming or something. Otherwise you won't like sell well. Like, do you have to make decisions like that on the fly? Kind of interesting. Let's run through here. I didn't grab... Actually, what did I grab? Got most of the 3s. And there's 2 more that we could go grab. One here and then one on the way to 2s. I have no 2s. I have 3 1s. Yes, and then I'll get all the 4s here. We have A5. Super hyped for the new Fantastic Four movie. I am not that hyped, no. But that's mostly because I just really haven't gotten into the whole superhero movie thing. I'm sure it'll be dope though. Plenty of funding into those movies. Ow. Do you see the Bounty Pub? Or did you see the Bounty Pub? No. Is that a newish movie? I'm not a movie person. Or I haven't been a movie person recently, at least. Takes place in the 60s? That's a good sign. Oh, why am I going for that? Othering Discord, NPT and Zoodle made for bounty runs in the game. Oh, that's cool. Just a bunch of different bounties. Interesting. You haven't been able to enjoy movie shows, reading, doing art anymore? You feel like you're in a creative slump, maybe? Or... oh, no. There we go. Jeez. Think so? They will announce them soon. Okay, okay. I wonder if they have a plan for, like, a bunch. No motivation. Oh, sorry to hear that, Bang. I don't know of everything involved with depression. So I won't just say, well, hopefully it gets better, because I don't think that helps. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, cool. Every Marvel movie as they came out, super hyped for the new arc coming up. I did go with my friend to watch The Avengers. And Thanos was there. Dude, I am horrible at the quit-outs today. Thingzo said he wants to have like a lot of bounties runs. Betting they'll do like 2 at a time or something. Oh, really? Imagine somebody just running every single one like a madman. And then like winning them all. Once read for 11 hours straight? Dang. Oh no. The grandma. She fell off. Cool. The running portion, just not the winning portion. Like a dude named Chrono, dude. I wish. I'm interested to see what some of those bounties are. Would be cool since for now we're between runs-ish. If you're going to make a Fantastic Four movie, it's got at least start in the 60s, which this movie is doing because their iconic versions of them are very much of that time. I see. +900 page book in a week during school days? Dude, I am not much of a reader. If you couldn't though, like I am not much of a reader. I can't do that. Good on ya. I need 2s. Yes. God Bounty provided a good time. Best of luck to you, Corside, actually. Best of luck to anybody who's thinking about joining in on the bounties. I'll see how I feel about some of them. Maybe we'll do 1 or 2, depending on what they are. Okay, that should be my last 3 needed. Indeedy. I missed a smithing 4. I missed the smithing 4 where? In that cave somewhere. Did I not grab the one at the wall? I must have missed one in that cave somewhere, but where? I guess we can run through again and check. You just listen to all your books now? I see. Maybe I should try audio or Audible for the audiobooks. Kind of need these 2s here. $17 novels this year so far? Dude, the year like just started. You're crazy. Zally's correct. We have the 3s. We're not going into Raya Lucaria. I don't have to go this way at all. Need to look back for that 1-4 that I missed. Just need some 2s and need some 1s. Twos we can get from Lacegar for free. Missed your message that you love reading? Higher than that? Oh, I can't see higher than that. Oh, middle school. Book club, difficult book. Teachers couldn't even read because it was hard to follow along. He was the only one able to finish. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have that skill. I do not possess that skill. You know, while we're here. I also want to get the dex tier. So we can get strength tier and dex tier and put those in the physic. And that'll help, you know, give us pseudo stats for this thing. You hate reading? Oh no. I don't hate reading. I just don't think I have like the... I don't know if... you know what it is? I don't know if I found the right like genre of book for myself to really enjoy reading. Because there's been times where I started like reading a book and I really, really liked it and then finished it cover to cover. But then other times I'm just like, well, you know what? This is kind of similar to the last thing that I read, so it should be good and I should be happy about it. But it like, I ended up not happy about it, you know? Island should be here, yeah. Free flower. Let's grab this. There's a good quit out. Starts kind of slow, but I like the world building. And if you like the first book, you will like the rest. No, I haven't. Mysteries. Certain books hook you in good while others don't. Maybe I should try looking into different things. I just kind of stopped. But I do know if it's something that would really interest me, then I would get really into it and just want to like almost binge the book. Okay, we have the thing. Let's go here, run through Limgrave just a bit. Sanderson's really good if you want to get back into reading fantasy. Yeah, maybe my tastes have also changed too, is the thing. I'll have to experiment. I'll have to experiment for sure. Maybe with different genres, authors in genres, etc. And see what I'm like in the mood for. Fantasy might be a good place to start. Yeah, we're definitely going to be really light load. So we could do Blue Dancer Charm. I'll grab the Grace here. Hello, Alex. Goodbye, Alex. Mistborn, the first book, is a fantasy heist book. Okay. Very fun and easy to understand magic system. Public library, or Libby app. I think Skirt's just telling me about the Libby app too. I'll have to look into it. You've got me thinking, chat. You got me thinking. Which is a dangerous thing. This dude does have 3. I have 5 on me. I could buy maybe 2 from this guy. Then the other 5 from the other merchant. Did you read how you read your books? Yeah. Audiobooks also as well. I never really delved into audiobooks. But I think that'll be good. Especially when I'm like editing or something. Just to have something going on. Can't stop coughing? Bloody, are you sick? Oh, you don't do audiobooks. I may have misread then. You're sick's already here, homie. Everybody's getting sick. Or was sick. It do be still kind of flu season. Put them in text-to-speech app. Crank up to speed like 3 times speed. Oh, I see. That's interesting. So it's like you're changing the method. And then you're still, that way, able to absorb the book itself. Interesting. I feel like I really don't need Source Seal. But we could grab it. Again, just some extra stats to push the weapon a bit. Let me grab... We're going to need some starter cash. So let's just grab all the little bits and bobs here. Sometimes you pick a book just because who's the narrator. That's also another thing to consider too. Having a good enough voice, you know? DM me the Discord, thank you. Mark is doing a book club for Mistborn. I think I saw the recommendation, my YouTube recommendation. She did like a book review on whatever she last read. Which is kind of cool. I like that she's doing that. Pretty dope. But thank you for the DM graphic. Appreciate it. Cool. We have all of the thingies. How's our pocket cash looking? 400, 1600s. Okay. You just got robbed in Neopets? What happened? Few twos. We can pick up the twos for free, and then I can spend on the fives. Or the ones. 5 ones. One-time payment, get rid of ads. Use a website called Anna's Archive to acquire your books digitally. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I like it, chat. I like it. You can try your method at basically 0 cost. Okay. I do have Android. We got a good old Samsung. Good old. How did we get into the topics of books and reading? I think it was you, Bang. Didn't you mention? You mentioned reading? You finally just replaced your S9 Plus literally a year ago? I have an S9 Plus. It's only now started to do a little weird things, Ali, where every once in a while, it'll say, like, no SIM card detected. I feel like all I need to do is just, like, find that little tool to, like, take out the SIM card and then put it back in place. That whole thing. And I should be, like, good to go. But that was like that's the only issue I have. Otherwise, it's a perfectly good, solid phone. And I really don't want to trade up. Mostly because I like barely use my phone. Well, we got some extra things from here. Do I want to go right away? Maybe. You can use a paperclip if you don't have the tool. True, yeah, like one of the smaller ones. Lilies by Omen Killer. Oh, you mean in Liurnia, right? Yeah. That tree? That tree is stacked. I know which tree you're talking about. I've been using that on the past couple runs. That tree is hella stacked. Yeah, you know the tree? Yeah, that tree is hella stacked. Welcome in, KOK. Hope you're having a good day. Chat, be prepared. We're going to attempt the Celia skip yet again. Someone may need to hold me. Okay, brats. Fuck off. Dude, this guy is just gatekeeping. Look at him. I'm surprised I didn't die, unless... Homie was straight up gatekeeping. Waiting. Lots and a lot of waiting. This is like the longest load screen. Oh my god, look at how much HP we have. Hold on, chat. Look at my HP bar. Okay, look at my HP bar. How much HP do we think I have? Died as you loaded it. Give me a number. How much HP do we think I have? Okay, graphics saying 10. Do we want to do a dumb gamba? Is anybody down for a dumb gamba on this? Do we want to bet the numbers? Yes, no, maybe so. Anybody down for a dumb gamba? I'm kind of down for a dumb gamba. All right, we'll set it at... Could be, but a lot of options. How about we do either below 6 or above 6? Are we good with that? Below 6 or above 6? Okay, cool. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me make it. Okay, and we'll do... For the gang who's saying like below 6, if it is 6, then you get the win. Okay, so it's like either 6 or below or just anything above 6. How about that? Because that's kind of fair. Like you have less options for you. Okay. Above 6 or 6 or below. Yeah, I like it. Chat, there is a dumb gamba. It's happening. How much HP do you think I have currently? It's either above 6 or 6 and below. Bet your points, bet your points. It's your time to shine with the real gamba points. You have like a minute. Let me take a sip of water. Hold. Watch us be wrong. I mean, who knows? I can barely see whatever pixel it is that's keeping me alive right now. So like it very well could be 1 HP. Or it could be like a solid 10. Who knows? Okay, it's almost closed. It's almost done. The bets are in. We're going to check. Are we ready? I think we're ready. It's 2. I'm at 2. Below 6 gang, you've won. Holy shit, I'm at 2 HP. Well done, chat. Well done. To those who believed it was above, I'm sorry. Vicious rads. Vicious indeed. 2 out of 414. That's hilarious. Okay. Grab that. Grab graphics pocket money over here. Ow, I'm dead. But that's fine. We got the pocket money. I know there's like a somber behind, right? Is it a somber behind the thing or is it another smithing? I would guess it's just another... Or a somber. Yeah, from rat room to here. Smithing? Smithing 5? Oh, it is smithing. Okay, cool. Thank you. I would guess that because it was behind the thing, it was somber. Good to know. Rock grease. We do need to sit down at this place. You're in this hellscape a lot, I see. And smithings in the tunnel. Think somber. 1 somber, 4 up top. Okay, so there's a lot of smithings. Interesting. We never really have to like run through and do that place, but yeah. Largest source of 5s pre-Altus. I think that's fair. This is about Altus scaled, this whole area. Let's see if we can do the Skippy. Oh, if I can land on the thingy. Oh wait, no, my character fell down. Hold or fallen. Oh, I didn't read my input. Hold. Hold. Keep holding. I kind of have to turn the camera graphic. It like doesn't work for me if I don't. Oh, almost. Hold. We're doing this today. Yeah, I don't know. See, the people that I watch don't have inputs. Like you guys don't show your inputs. So I don't know what you're pressing to like try to make an equivalent on mouse and keyboard. I have no clue. And everyone who shows the skip, they don't put their inputs. I have no clue. The camera turn is easy on mouse and keyboard is the thing. And it gets me that like perfect right or like turnaround right there. Otherwise, if I try it on mouse and keyboard with like just turning around mid-air, it kind of does it, but then it like gets all funky for me. I can try it without. Hold on. I can try it without. So like when you guys are putting the input, right? Are you doing a jump and then moving the direction and then jumping, or are you doing it at the same time? End up at the end of the tree directly behind you, double jump with the reverse. I do want to learn the skip. Jump, second jump plus direction reversal at the same time. At the same time, okay. Okay. That had some sauce to it. Hold on. See what I mean? I get really weird results. And I've been trying this. Okay. Now we just need to not fall off. I'll have to do maybe some further testing and see what it is. Yeah, you can't do like a jump, by the way. Oh, is there actually like a compass lineup? Halfway between E and the next tick. Left. Line up your character, so like this way? Like, is this correct? Ah, I didn't know anything about the tick. Okay. We're getting some ideas. I had no idea there was a tick involved. And then we just need to land underneath that branch. Hold. When you get up, jump into the wall. Oops. The jump from the branch is basically the reverse of how you got there. The reverse of how you got there. As in, could you explain that? While I have the bingos here, this is actually a really good opportunity for me to learn this. Okay, we're getting up. Hold. Skipping a step? What am I skipping? Oops. Don't jump along the branch. Jump to the wall. So, this wall. Jump to this wall. When I'm up there? That's what you mean? So get to this section of branch. Jump to this wall. And then I should maybe get up on top here. I'll sleep to a stream. Got some Kingdom Come loot? Hell yeah. Oops. Hold. Just keep holding. Oh, I was on. What if I go all the way over? No, not quite. Channel your inner pup and do the pup skip? What's the pup skip? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm at least getting that jump into the turnaround. And then it's actually getting the turnaround, you know? That is good lore. You're not quite far enough to the left again. So do I need to be a whole tick over? Or is it between? A whole tick? Oh. We're like lining up midway. If I can learn a little something extra on the way. Like the bosses, we already know the bosses. This is stuff that we don't know though. And it intrigues me. Ah, okay, okay. So you can kind of like spend your time there. I would say all the way at the tick almost. For me at least. That like worked for me all the way at the tick. I'll have to like test that again. Cool. Should be able to just like walk up now. No. Okay, well, we'll die on that. Line up your head with the branch to your right and walk. Okay, hold on, wait. We'll get back there. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Tearing up and sends and Anne Orlando send help. Someone go help Zally real quick. Okay, let's get these dudes off of our butt. Okay, I'm getting to the branch. Would you consider jelly beans raw beans? No, they're just candy. I wouldn't really categorize them as beans. Could crush some jelly beans right now. I'm not a jelly bean person, but I'm also not like a Skittles person. I feel like they go kind of hand in hand. Line up, hold on. I'm watching it on the side. Oh, I see, for the extra part. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, graphic. Appreciate it. Okay. So now here, we're just lining it up with this. Like, is this the lineup? And then I'm going straight from here? Almost looks like I'm going directly south. I'm waiting for responses. Bulk barn? Not even 10 minutes from your apartment? About to make irresponsible decisions? What is bulk barn? And then just walk. Okay. Ah, I see. Cool. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me about the lineup. I had no clue any of that involved a lineup while you were on the little wall. Because I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about a lineup while you're on the wall. And then, yeah, the whole input thing. I had no idea what the input was. But cool, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Everyone's doing it so fast you never see it. Well, if I could at least see the inputs, then I know like what they're pressing. That's also another thing. I guess I should have really watched like MPT do it for bingo, because he has his inputs. Don't worry, say you didn't miss much. We were doing Celia Skip. The compass lineup and the extra line on the branch keeps you from slipping as much. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Ads start soon, by the way, peeps. Do prepare yourselves for the ads. We're still routing, it's all good. Grab some extras. Don't need to go that way. We don't need somber. We're not doing Rykard. Gideon's going to be a trip with this weapon. But maybe by then we have enough damage to just like, you know, palm blast. Explained in detail, I see. Yeah, like the full detail, it's kind of needed. I am intrigued on the lineup, though. Too much coughing. Have a good eep, Carne. Hopefully you feel better soon, dude. Sorry to hear that you're sick again. Soon. Soon, hopefully. Okay, hopefully the fake stats from this and strength tier and dex tier in the physic kind of, you know, trick the weapon into giving us some scaling. I'm really hoping on that. So switch this over. Really hoping on that. What am I missing now? Just the ones, and there's 2 2s to get. We do have money. Maybe we have enough money. Star Search Tally 2. I'm trying to think. We would have plenty of like damage talismans. Ritual Sword. We'd have Blue Dancer. And then honestly, Charge Attack wouldn't be horrendous either. Because like these would come out fast. And maybe do some good damage. Like they were doing decent damage at +0 to Margit. Yeah, or Jar Shard too. Yeah. We could definitely do Jar Shard post Radon, or we could go kill him now. Good one. Let's buy some shit. Cool. Still got good money. Well, we have the money. Multisensory aphantasia. Is that... Did I read it correctly? Multisensory aphantasia. Don't know if I have heard of that. I think that's kind of rough. Bulk Barnes Foods. Oh yeah, I did ask about that. Limited is Canadian or Canada's largest bulk food store. Is it kind of like a Costco? Vegan, gluten-free. Okay. Buy stuff in bulk, candies you can basically get however personally. Okay. Yeah, is that like a Costco? Interesting. Cool. Money. Let's talk to our boy. I'm still missing the 1-4, I think. Which maybe I guess we should go get. I must have missed one. I probably wasn't paying attention. I want to say the first section we grabbed all of them. Not sure if it's like Costco send a pic. Yeah. Send a pic of the inside, because maybe. Inability to visualize in your mind. Multisensory basically means can do it for the majority of the senses. I see. I did grab this one. Where's the 1-4 I missed? Grab the one here. Not any over there. Maybe it was the first section. Got those. Got that one. I would think that I got the one behind here. I did. Oh, maybe it was the first section then. Did I miss the one behind the post? Whole chat. We're trying to figure out where this 1-4 is. Send them? Okay, cool. I will look at it in a bit. I know where there's other 4s too, but I'm trying to see which one I missed. Just so I know for future. Which one I can tend to miss. There's like 2 right here. Grabbed it. He's not working, so we grabbed it. Definitely grabbed the 3. I remember getting hit over here, so yeah, we got the 2. It must be in that second to last room. I still don't know what that item is on the elevator. I want to say that's just another stone. Maybe a 3. Ah, it was this one. This goddamn one. I came over here and I did press the buttons, but I only grabbed the somber. That's what it was. Okay, cool. Now we have it. Alright, this should be a good test once we level this. Luckily, they're really light, so I don't need too much money. But this should be a good test, because normally plus 12 weapons when we do this any percent. Plus 12 weapons kind of clear it. All the way up to Fire Giant. This should be doing something similar, you know? In theory. Let's go into the tunnel. A game theory. Here you go, chat. We're being patient while we learn Celia Skip. A Haunt-sponsored raffle. It's happening right now live on your screen. Live. Or pre-recorded, who knows. Okay, cool. Physic. Let's do strength and dex. I'll pump it up. Should be good enough there. And then we'll keep Source Seal for now. Yeah, it looks like it stayed at D and D. Okay, good to know. We were doing like 60 damage, I want to say, at +0. So let's see what we get now. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. That's a charge R2. 232. Oh, not two-handing. There we go. $426. Am I two-handing? I am. I'll say that the damage leaves a bit to be, you know, desired. Maybe as we get into the higher scalings. Okay, a little slow with the charge. That's fine. That's fine. The Ash of War is decent. Let's test that. We'll test the Ash of War now. But we have a lot going on with the physic and everything. Maybe the Ash of War can get us some nice damage, like huge damage. I need him to give me a good move and then we can charge it all the way. Ooh, there we go. The Ash has the damage. What is the dry piece weapon? Just a glove? Dry leaf weapon. Yeah, it's just like a glove essentially. Okay, that was like a shorter press. I didn't hold it down at all. Let me try a really short press. Okay, okay, okay. I think the press of the Ash of War isn't too bad. That's getting you like 300 something. If we hold it down, like if we can get a good opportunity, then it's like a full-on 800, which is pretty big. And maybe when we get the different talismans, we'll get a little help to it, you know? That's a nice big juicy hit. Okay, and you get some hyper armor too, which is fair. Yeah, see, that was just like a quick press. That's not bad at all on the quick press. Okay, he's dead. I will say it takes a little getting used to. It's not like using Starfist. Everything has to be like a double hit, but it is nice and fast. Like even just jump attacks, it has to be a double hit. This has to be a double hit. Double hit everything. See how it feels on some of these different bosses. A little concerning though, damage-wise. For an RL1. I think with levels. I think with the levels, you get really helped out. Yo, Matt, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're fine. Doing some... Or playing some Call of Cthulhu. Interesting. What type of game is Call of Cthulhu? I don't know if it... Maybe you have mentioned it before? Maybe I saw like an ad for it? I don't know. Lovecraftian inspired horror mystery. It's a tabletop game. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen or heard anything about it, but cool. Picked it up. Always sale for Steam for like $4. Oh, I mean, yeah. Even better. Good deal. Welcome back with popcorn. Are you using chopsticks again? No, we don't really need any extra things here. It has more madness in it than the Abyssal Woods on Vike Kool-Aid. What do you mean by madness when you're saying madness there? It do be Godric time. Good old Godric. See if we can make use of the Ash of War a lot. Should be a real good time for this. Just keep beating him up. Give me my lunch money. Okay. We got a stacker. Okay. Ooh, I jumped like way too early. It's a little funky using these. I don't know if I've used the weapon like these. It's a little funky. Should I be going for like a lot of R1s with a weapon like this? Like just going for a lot of combos and stuff? Yo, Vermilion, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That's so weird of him to do the same thing 3 times in a row. This is some Street Fighter shit. It really is. He should proc phase 2 here. Ah. And Palm Blast. Okay. I'm kind of getting the feel of them. But he do be dead. Cool, let's do Makar. Where is it? This one. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm getting used to the weapon. It's a little weird. You like, I don't know. It's coming out really fast, right? Like your swings and stuff, they come out really fast. But then you're like locked into this animation for a bit. You know? Let's see how Makar goes. Oh, Mr. Makar. Isn't that a Pokemon? What, Macargo? I think it is, isn't it? About to say, don't scam me out of my riposte. Okay, damage ain't too bad on this guy. Nope. Actually, let's not. Aw, man. I was trying to get to his little leggy. But yeah. Can somebody tell me what my poise values are on this weapon? So I know what I'm like messing around with. Because it feels like it's really low. Like, what is my charger 2 doing? Waiting. There's a doc in the Discord, say. Yeah, the jump attacks are working out kind of nice. Doesn't appear to be in the dock at all, really? In either one of them? Dryleaf Arts? No, really? Well, damn. We're just out here guessing. Thank you for the GG. We're just out here blindly guessing. We are seeing the damage come out. You have to really work for the damage a little bit. The R2s, like anything with the R2s, jump R2s, or just R2s, a bunch of like R2s like that. Those are doing some good damage, and it looks like they have a little AoE on the blast too, which I'm kind of liking. So we may have to play into those quite a bit. We'll see how somebody like Radigan goes. He may be one of the faster paced bosses we have to fight. Also Margit, or Morgott, I mean. Go to Redaniel. Maybe what we could do at the end of the run as a test is I can like cheat in levels for my character way at the end of the run, like after it's done. But just like level up according to the weapons and see how much more damage they would do with levels. Let's see how they go for this run so far. Because this may just not be a great RL1 weapon. Weapon nukes with levels. Okay. Then it's a level thing. Excessive attack tally and tier go crazy too. Oh yeah, actually speaking of talismans, I could add another talisman. You know what? Let's get Blue Dancer Charm. Blue Dancer is like the most damage we can get right now out of a single talisman. So grab some lilies while I'm down here. Treasure 2, 31. Ashore 36. Okay. 31 and 36. Is the Ash of War 36? Is that on like a fully charged Forest side? One's a weird number to work with. Yes, okay. 15 uncharged. So you can get pockets of 15. Good to know. And then what about... Does that same, I guess, video have for the jump R2s and just like regular R1s? Yeah, jump attacks. I want to see what the jump attacks are doing. Yo, this dog made it to the pole. Holy shit. Y'all see that? Dog just did parkour. New mug and a metal bookmark today? And a one-piece keychain. Very nice. Okay, at least 3 of those. Full Blue Dancer it is. Run that into Mr. Red Daniel. Do feel free to send a pic of the new mug. I'm a mug fan. Red Daniel time. That little pause there was for the Blythe fans. The stars. Send the bookmark too. Cool. Perfect. Okay. I think Radon will definitely be a longer fight. So we need to remember all of our little dodges here and there. We can. AKA you. I'm sure someone else here is a Blythe fan. Any other Blythe fans in the chat? He's kind of a cool dude. Have a good eep, Vermilion. Appreciate you for coming in. Get the good eeps. Let's see how this Radon goes. Yo, Eden, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Could maybe get Golden Vow online for extra damage too. Bring this guy to the beach. You're stuck in a animation there. Okay. Problem there was the camera. Turning me around. We'll do that again. But you are stuck in 2-hit animations. One of the few characters in Elden Ring that was very effective ally. Seriously, nerdy stuff. You're fine, Sally. Once you guys are entertained. I don't know what you guys were talking about, but yeah. A very effective ally. Oh, Blythe. Yeah. As always, the PvP poke have more comprehensive guides. I see. You know what? In PvP, these may be really cool, like solid weapons. Give me it. Give me it. Okay. Okay. Ah, same move again. Whoops. Given their speed, I would think they lend themselves well to status buildup and greases. Yeah, probably for status buildup and greases. We're going to run it with no status. See how they can do without status. We almost had him there. Perfectly fine. Surprisingly got the stagger because I missed some charge R2s there, you know? I need to not get baited by my R1. My R1 keeps me locked into an animation for slightly too long sometimes. Phase 1 nice and easy. Oh, wrong move entirely. Oops. Wrong move entirely. That was my own bad. My own bad, chat. Whoops. I must have pressed like the wrong button. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get the hang of just doing R2s, like really hefty R2s. And take advantage of the fast like R2s that I can do here. Jump R2s. Renon's got them weird hitboxes. Every once in a while something will miss. Hold, chat, hold. We almost had a good stagger setup going into the phase 2. I was really trying to push it, but then he messed it up by doing that shockwave. Come on, Ray Daniel. Play nice. There it is. You should phase transition, yeah. Okay, we have no real poise damage into the phase 2 here. That's fine. What a dick doing that move to me twice in a row. What an ass. That's a horrible move, Chad. That is a horrible move this man just did on me twice in a row. But he's dead. Let's go. Those stripped of the grace of leveling shall all meet death in the embrace of an RL1 run. I like that say. Okay, we can kill Alex now and get Jar Shard. And try out some of this.
What are you playing at? This is no time for games.
Hold on, before the Alex killing, let me actually grab this. And also, for the Blythe fans. Okay, cool.
I see. Humans all lose their
Your man, you mean your other man? Cool, that is all of that. We do have our 2 great runes. Let's get another talisman slot, and then I want to get ritual sword talisman online. Blah 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 the thing. Talisman pouch, thank you. Become. Let's go to Altus. I think Godfrey will be fine. DTS could be a little tricky, but it is a nice fast weapon. And Morgott could be a little tricky depending on how he plays out that fight. I think the sicko mode that he goes into in phase 2, like towards the end, that might get us. That's usually like a general concern, but we have to stick so close to him that we don't have the most reliable, just like stagger damage. Time to kill a queen. One of the. I wonder if I could run in there and just do a full-on palm blast. Eat this. Eat this again. Okay, cool. Good talisman. Anything to buff our damage on this thing. Well, you know what, chat? I think I have used these once. Maybe twice. I know one time for sure I used these on Nile. In our other RL1. Like from way back with the wheel spin. We did get Dryleaf Arts and we used it on Nile. I don't remember if I used it on any other bosses. And yeah, I remember not thinking a lot for the damage there either. Because they were like a plus 25. And they weren't doing a lot of damage to Nile. So these may just not be a great RL1 weapon, even though these requirements are pretty low. Chicken patties from scratch and just ate the sandwich? Ooh. I'm sure that tasted absolutely banger. Twas spicy, even better. Chat, what would you say your spice tolerance is? How would you describe your spice tolerance? Because your boy can ingest spice on the regular. I have no issues with spice ever. You two be Indian? Same. Very low, not exposed as a kid, so I see. Yeah, no, like the home cooking, mom's home cooking, full of that spice, constantly. You've eaten the hottest chilies in the world and survived. Okay, okay. I remember just finding it really funny in like high school especially. My buddies just couldn't handle spice whatsoever. And they would just call me names. They would just call me a monster for some of the things that I would bring for lunch and whatnot, and they take a taste of it. Small peppers. Put in the cooking raw. Yeah. I see what you mean though, Sinus. Like you just weren't exposed. Do you like spicy things though? Like would you tend to go for something a little bit, you know, in your range, edible? Push your limits at all? Or do you just hate the sensation altogether? I just realized we don't have the physic active. Oh well. You always have milk ready just in case. I see. DTS time. Okay, that's doable damage. Can you, like, actually do the fight, mister? No? Oh my god, with this guy. Bring it on! Stalling. Here we go again. Oh, the ads. Sorry, ad watchers. DTS chose to stall into the ads. It's so sad. Look at him. Just stalling even more. Oh, he's dead. Cool. And he died. Okay, if it did that decently on DTS, then Morgott's about the same. Ideally. You know what it partially is too, chat? Thank you for the GGs, by the way. You know what it partially is too? I think I'm just not a fan of paired weapons. For the movesets at least. Or maybe I'm just not like fully used to it either. We should do some more like power stancing to get used to it. Heard that and thought of pairs. Yes, pair weapons. The deadly pairs. No, but like backhand blades are a good weapon in the game. Definitely a good weapon. But it's not my favorite at all, by any means. Yump. Okay, once we kill Golden Spirit, then we have the extra slot for maybe this. Because our R2s are doing pretty well, and a charge R2 on anybody would do some nice damage. You're doing a run with the Falch and don't love it either. There's just something about it. Something about the paired weapons. We used paired weapons too at the beginning of our DLC playthrough. Well, kind of early in the DLC playthrough with Rolana's weapons. But I think we can definitely start doing some more paired weapon runs, or runs where we can pair weapons at least. The whips thing that I wanted to do, we can definitely do that. Paired whips. Make whips do a little damage. There's like a 5 and 6 and stuff in there. Oh well. I'm not really able to use the wet blade anyways. You know, we've done so much like messing around. How? We're still in capital at 2 hours. That's not horrendous. and we spent that whole section like doing Celia skip too. Time-wise, we're not doing horrendous. Oh, again with the goddamn physic. Oops. Okay, nice little decent fight on this guy. He's dead. Cool. Yo, ZK, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the GG. Worked out nicely for that guy. Now time for Morgott. Good old Morgott. Day's good. Cool. Yo, Wahas, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Who up viewing they requested runs? I have a question. Okay, let's actually sit down and get the physic again. The last two bosses we did is the same physic from, I think, Margot. Or whoever, Gilica, whoever we just killed. For the other talisman. Let's do this. So tired, yet you have energy. Okay, okay. It do be a nice Saturday then. Oh, wait. This. How many bosses left? I don't fucking know. Somebody can count that. I ain't counting it. Alright, if you want to give me all these moves, then give me the spear or something. Oh, did I un-two-hand this? Am I two-handed? No. There we go. Yeah, there you go, Bang. Waiting. Give me something good. That ain't good. Y'all see that? Am I high? Did he just like have his weapons and then put them away? He like had a little glitch there for a second. Okay, he's ready to do a sicko mode, I'm pretty sure. And he's dead. Let's go. Nice little fight. You're not high. Let's go. I'm not high. Or I can't decide what to wield. Yeah. Thank you for clipping that core side. Nice first try. It was a nice first try indeed. Somehow these like faster paced bosses. Weapons working out pretty nice for the fast paced bosses. Oh god, it's Melina. Here you go, chat. It's been a while. While she's talking to us. The Haunts has spoken. Raffle time. You may join. Ba 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 ba. The Thorns. Destiny. Cardinal Sinning. Oh boy, it's time for Fire Giant. Oh man. This ain't gonna be fun, chat, honestly. I don't think Fire Giant's going to be a fun time at all. Okay, weird. What did I hit? Huh. We'll do that again. Weird. I like hit a section of the wall I don't think I've ever hit before, ever. I didn't even know that was possible. Huh. Weird. What did I hit? This is Wahas's like sleepy time where he should be asleep, but he like woke up or something in the middle of the night and he has no real clue of what's happening. Yo, we got the Iron Cleaver? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, right. In this situation, he should be asleep. Don't you dare. You're not invited. Okay, cool. Wake up in the middle of the night for no reason too. It's been happening more often though. Chat, does anybody wake up in the middle of the night and have to absolutely inhale water? That's me. I don't know what it is, but I have to inhale water in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, true. I drink plenty of water though. I'm not dehydrated. I drink like plenty of water while streaming and everything. Yo, holy shit. Haunted. Wanted to do a quit out there anyways. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Been a hot minute. Hope you've been well. Doing some Elden Ring. Nice. What are we doing in Elden Ring? The Coob Guild raids. Nice. Been quite well. Cool. Yeah, what you been doing in Elden Ring? Playing the Convergence mod. Nice. doing anything specific in Convergence mod or just kind of checking it out, seeing what it's about. How's your challenge run going? Challenge run is good. I mean, right now we're on a viewer requested weapon run, and it's going decently. It's a type of weapon I'm not really used to, so we're getting used to it. Playing as a mage can only use what's on your notes. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We just finished another run too earlier today. Which wasn't really meant to be like a full-on run, but it ended up being one. Where we used the Rusty Anchor and just killed all the Remembrance bosses. And in the DLC, we were like level 1. Rusty Anchor, I'm already missing that weapon. That was a good weapon. I can see the potential in this weapon, though. It needs the levels, and it needs probably player level as well. But it's got potential. Glintstone Mage. I know nothing of Convergence, but my chat's been telling me, a few people in chat have been telling me that it's, you get like different classes and whatnot, which is pretty dope. I do like that. "27 classes added like 1,000 new items and spells." Dang. Yeah, the Convergence people do crazy work. From the bits and pieces that I've seen, they've done crazy work. You should try it, Chronological. They are doing the Lord's work, really. We can try some Convergence one day. When I'm feeling like it. Loving it so far. Only 2 main bosses in and played for like 6 hours. Okay, cool. The thing with the Convergence people too is some of their ideas are just really creative, like really well done creatively. I mean, just seeing what they did with Stormveil and adding like an extra gate, for instance, it's so simple, but it's so effective, and it makes you really feel like, yeah, we're approaching this huge castle. A little bit more so. You and your brother get to vibe out? Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that it's compatible. Feels like a new game. That's cool. Definitely helps rebuild the, or redo the first time playthrough magic without having to do a whole new game, per se. Late game progression is better with a Convergence too, in your opinion? What do you mean by that? Wahas, could you explain that in better detail? Separate launcher too. You don't need to install it in normal game files. It's entirely separate. Oh, okay. So then do your saves and stuff on Convergence just go to a whole different place then? Like you have basically a whole new file system? And it's not tampering with the normal ones at all? Yes. Okay. Don't share any saves. Interesting. That, I mean, that's really good, actually. Especially for someone like me who has way too many characters on a file. You start from 0. Okay, cool. Terms at the end of Dragon Barrow instead of end of the game. Auto pick up crafting supplies. Okay. And the game goes straight to Ashen after Fire Giant instead of Farum Azula. Okay. Yeah, because in a way, like, I don't know. It makes sense that you kill Malekith and then Destined Death is unleashed onto the land. But why would that, you know, destroy Leyndell? Whereas lighting the forge, I guess, things would have gone into ruin. So that kind of makes a little more sense too. In some ways. Ash that falls from the tree, right. But you can light the forge and just go to Leyndell base game if you wanted to. Destroyed by your mother? No, my mother would take Leyndell and then clean it up a bit and then put it in a drawer somewhere and nobody could find it. Until we finally ask her. That's 100% my mom. I do love her to death though. But yeah, whenever it comes to like the cleaning of things and just putting it somewhere completely random, God. Okay, we are approaching the Jeepa portion of the run. Jeepa has gone to sleep, but we have to do it for out of respect for the homie. Out of respect. I have a crush on your mom. Melina. Melina is best girl. Palm Blast. She didn't drop anything. Rip. I wonder if like a straight up Palm Blast, we do have to upgrade the weapon, but I wonder if a straight up Palm Blast would break the shackle on Fire Giant. Maybe it'll take like 2 or 3 or something, but I feel like you'd get such big damage out of it, you know? It's bound to break it in a few tries minimum. What do I have on me? I could change this. Then the Ash of War would do a little bit more damage. Hello, Mr. Big Hand. Do not kill me, please. Please and thank you. Okay, cool. We're fine. Yeah, no problem, Haunted. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day or night. And see you around. Okay, we have the bell bearing. Let's upgrade. Lion's Claw on the Greatsword. Like the Guts Greatsword. Breaks his ankle in one. In just one. Or do you mean Greatswords in general? Yeah, okay, Guts Greatsword. Gotcha. Okay, Godskin Duo could be a little bit finicky with this. Doing 31. If we can fit in 3 charged R2s, then we get the stagger on them, which wouldn't be too bad. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, strengthen. Some 7s, cool. Plus 19. Fire Giant time. Thank you for the good luck, Sinus. Appreciate it. You only need the flask, so that's fine. Hello, Mr. Big Giant Man. Give me the dinner plate, please. Okay. Now give me the yump. Give me the yump. Give me the yump. Okay, he's not gonna yump. Okay, that hit his toe. Ooh, it broke. Oh my god. This weapon. Hold on. It used to cost more, indeed. Am I not two-handing again? Dude, why does it keep changing? It did used to cost more, ZK. Come on. Oh my god, we're on every single rock, dude. This fucking arena, dude. Okay, that should be far enough away. We should be okay, in theory. In theory. Give me the shooties, cool. Ooh, being against the wall is not it. Okay. Oh no. Run. Run. Oh my gosh, the fire. Y'all see that? I got hit by bouncing fire from the side somewhere. It is bullcrap. That move is full on bullcrap. That's just RNG bullcrap. There's nothing you can really do when that move happens. Seeing the fire attacks with the ER tool is insane. Yeah, right? It really is. Fire no longer bounces. It really is like a simple change though. Like the fire in this game might have like a material property that gives them a slight bounce. And all they would have to do is just turn that like material property bounce to 0. It does break it in 1. Confirmed. No problem, Specs. Sounds like she had a fun day. Being inside here, I couldn't tell what he was doing. No, I was in a bad position. I should not have stayed there. I'm relying a lot on these jump attacks. Celebrating a friend's birthday, there were a lot of cocktails. Then she had a really good time. Oh, I hate this boss. Get out of the corner. Come on. Over here, buddy. Over here. Cool, I love when I have my inputs eaten. Goo. Oh no. Run! Oh, darn. Torrent didn't want to turn around. Do you remember the old fire giant cheese where you could get him to drop off the ledge? Yeah, I do remember that. People having him like fall off the edge completely. And then they had to fix it. He still falls in his arena, but he can't like fall off the edge now. His arena is so like uneven. Oh. He can still like roll and then fall flat on his face. It's kind of it's kind of sad actually. That was a little bit too early. That was my own bad. You know what it is about this weapon too? Everything has to be a double slash. And you can miss half of what you're doing. Like everything just has to be a double. You can miss half of what you're doing and then you're missing out on poise that you're trying to calculate for. Or in some cases even depend on. don't think I've ever done that old cheese on Fire Giant where you just had him fall off. I thought he was doing a foot. Oh, man. My bad. Yo, Anya, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Entonces. Especially by the time you got into the game. Do you remember when that was, Sinus? Whenever that happened? Actually, it's been a hot minute, Anya. Hope you've been doing well. See if you can look it up. I mean, you don't have to like look it up if you don't want to. I was just curious about when that patch went through, I guess. No, you're good, Anya. Nobody is required to be here. Just making sure all is good, you know? Asha War is hitting pretty big chunks here. Problem is, he scoots me into his thing. You've got an average of 20 viewers now. No, I got raids today. I got some pretty big raids today. Graphic actually had a lot of people too. I don't know if he got raided, but he had a lot of people. And then a smallish raid a second ago. People have been raided in. Y'all see that damage on the Ash of War though? If you weren't just left standing there for forever, it would be really nice. Third playthrough of Lies of P. That's a good game though. A really good game. Really well done game. March 2023. Interesting. Oh, homie, come over here, please. Just get away from all that. Yeah, just over here. Pathfind. Up here on the hill. Anything. Perfect. What are you doing now? It's in the title. But a requested weapon run from a viewer for RL1. Ooh, even like the short burst on that. Once it hits the peak point, not bad. Must have been March 2022. I see. Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing about it pretty early too. Them patching it And then also thinking to myself, like, damn, I could have just killed this boss that way. No, I needed to rush it for the phase 2. Where's my transition? Like, there's no way I could run out of that spot reasonably in time. So I needed to greed for as much damage as possible, but he was just like, ugh. He was just right there ready to push me into his fire. Agree patch 1.03 in March 2022. Oh, okay. 1.03. That's pretty early. Which was the patch that they nerfed the old speedrun tech of Sonaf? Was that like 1.02? Who the yump? First time within the week or so, but book the week off or work when 60 hours a week, travel costs, 70 hours. No time for gaming at all. I see. At least you got some time for yourself to game. Just not gonna mess with that move. Oh, I have no mana. That's what the problem is. Yeah, DLC can be a toughie. Definitely don't feel bad though if you feel like it's tough. It's just tough. A lot of those bosses are made like difficult for the sake of being difficult. Except Mesmer, he's perfect. Yeah, sure. Ah, the mana. That's dangerous. Don't do the fire move, I swear to God. Okay. we're probably dead here, chat. God. Oh my gosh, the fire that came back. Like, where does your damage go? Why am I doing a +0 run all? Not 2 times, dude. There's my stagger. Finally, jeez. I'm gonna be real, chat. That was not a fun fight. In the slightest. I already do not like the boss. But these weapons for this boss, no. Just a no. Thank you for the GGs though. I think you really need levels for this thing or something. There's like something wrong with this weapon. For level 1 runs, at least. We'll have to do some testing. Somebody remind me at the end of this run that we wanted to do testing. And what I can do is I can just cheat in some levels and we can go fight somebody. Like we can test the damage on somebody. I think it's levels. You're good, core side. When did I get another flask? Good status weapon. I guess so then. It'd be good for statuses. But the problem is, I can't really imbue this with anything, yeah? Yo, Shadow, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It is hand-to-hand, yeah. Well, it's Dryleaf Arts. You can, but I have to go to the DLC, yeah? Oh, Greases. I'm talking about, like, Ash of War. Like, can I just put any Ash of War? Certain Ashes of War? Don't think Greases work. You can imbue any. So I don't need certain Ashes of War. Chat, speak in more than 2-word chats. Please. I don't know how this weapon works. Yeah, me neither. As was heart in 20-ish seconds? Or Frost Stomp. Okay, so some of those, like probably like Ground Slam could work on this. What wrong thing? I just noticed you play as a realistic woman. We switch it like different each time. You can use several Ashes of War and imbue them with wet blades. Okay. But they have to be, I guess, weapon or Ashes of War that are just kind of like general fit to any weapon. Or most weapons. Can you grease this weapon? Because we're talking about the greases. Unsure about the greases. Okay. I may have picked up a grease. We can check in a sec. Pretty sure you can't grease it. Okay. Oh wait, why did I run this way? Do I have a grease? I'm trying to think if I picked up one. We didn't go to Weeping. Ad watching like the true king. Well done. We salute our ad watchers. Yeah, do I have a grease? I do have magic grease. But I can't use it. Yeah. You can't use it. Because convergence, everything can be greased. I mean, it's not like it's really consistent in this game. This is a smithing weapon you can imbue, but you can't grease it. Why? Yeah, in the like any melee armament category. I suppose that's just how it's working. What I am really curious about, though, once we finish this, is how levels affects it. Because, yeah, we're also running no status, but... Or at least no status on the weapon, but... It should still be doing better damage, and there's kind of good damage from the ash, I guess. Couldn't grease their hands with frost? Yeah, I guess so. Like, it'd be skin. You'd be greasing your own skin in some ways. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, I suppose so. Can you use things like Godfrey Icon, Alexander? I mean, Alexander we have on, I think. So that's doing pretty well. Do you need to make sleep pots? I only have 5 pots. Like, let me go buy some. Hold on. Old. We'll need a few extra. That's a good question though, Shadow. I don't know if you can potentially get the Ash of War to do like less charge up time. If you could, then the weapon would be really goated. We are intentionally not using any statuses. On the intentional. Let's do this. Have a good Eep Sinus. Thanks for coming in. Which one does more damage for charge skills? Charge skill is Godfrey Icon. Yeah. That is correct. Let's do this. That's 6. 6 should be okay, but I'm not trusting the damage on these things. So, who else has a pot? Weeping people? I don't think this guy does, but the guy in Weeping down here should. And there's one behind Red Wolf. We grab the 2 in Stormvale. You know, let me talk to Buck real quick too. Grab the mushrooms. Has a P DLC on release? Maybe, maybe not. It just depends how I feel. But I will get to it, for sure. I do like the game and the franchise and everything. We'll get to it. Did I actually buy Colley's 3 crackpots? Yeah, I guess so. No, we started with 3, and then we picked up 2 in Stormvale, so maybe we didn't buy Colley's ones. I'll have to double check him. Crack and pot. We're really living it up in the lanes between. Wee. Totally unnecessary, but you know, just for the fun. Okay, our scaling did change to C and C. A few other, whatchamacallit, quality scaling weapons have had the same issues before too, where they're just kind of like really mid scalings, and a few levels really help boost them up because they're trying to get stats, you know, like the scaling from 2 different stats. Well, this guy had 1. Let me double check Colley. Did I not buy his 3? Because we started with 3 in theory. Oh, we did. Strange. Oh no, now I have 10. Okay, cool, perfect. Have a good Eep Wahas. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Okay, duo time. The fun times have begun. Always sort of like that. Keen Heavy, start up stronger, then quality, then occult when you have all the rune levels. Yeah. Which I think is fair. You get these in the DLC anyways. They're not expecting people to go to the DLC and grab this at a low level. So it's fair. I should be able to get a stagger on them correctly. Do this for more damage. How's it going, fellas? He should sleep. And he should sleep. Cool. Boy, That is... That is damage. Oh boy. Oops. That's fun. Good thing we have some kukris. Pot should be okay-ish. Need fly pots and pumpkin heads? No. Okay, cool. I need him to sleep in one pot here. Come on. No. I was a little bit too early. Oh, he didn't sleep anyways. Dang. No, I don't know the interaction though. Man, we are lacking damage out the wazoo. This is like real poor performance damage-wise. I can do maybe 2 palm blasts and then they won't stagger. That should be good damage, but then they won't stagger. So I'm in like a little tough spot. What do I do? Headbutting the floor when it hits one? Oh, really? Interesting. I need some mushrooms too. Some mushrooms over here to pick up real quick. You see how slow this is? $15 uncharged. Maybe we can make that work. Maybe we can get that to work. Change this over to the Ash of War one. And then we change our flasks. Actually, you know what? Let me do 4. Flask. Let's do 4. Alright, let's hope for good damage on this one. Cool, we got both of them. It's a little sketchy that they're so close together. Oh man, I don't like this. Because we're going to have a big AoE here. Yep. Okay, better. The kick to stagger did look sweet, yeah. You're left in really bad poise points here. You're left in really shit poise points. Okay. We're gonna have to do it the old school way, chat. Good old school way. Do I have a parry shield? I do not. We can go grab one though. Any chance we get micro staggers on them? Nah, they don't micro stagger at all. Neither of them do. None of this. Oh, this dude's gone on. Blah, 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 blah. All that stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he's got a shield for us. Have a good Eep Bang. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. There we go. What are tap heavies and jump heavies like? Tap heavies and jump heavies are also both like just a double hit. There's not much to work with on this. And then poise wise, they're just doing less. Because the fully charged R2 is 31. How much longer will we be streaming? We got like another couple hours in us. Yeah, sure thing, bang, hold. There we go. Haunts raffle quick. It's happening. The haunts. Yo, Sam, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We have some kukris. I can always buy more if I need. Oh, yep, it's gonna be a long one. Long one, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Good night, bang. Like that miss. How'd that miss? Oh, actually, you know what? No, bad position. I don't really use the buckler. Can somebody tell me, does buckler have like less startup frames or something? Like, do I need to be doing it... If I'm trying to compare it to a small shield parry, should I be doing buckler before or after? Or like earlier or later? When I'm pressing the button. Based off how the frames are. Faster recovery from parry. Okay. What about like the startup frames and stuff? Is that all about the same? Same startup. Okay, cool. And those misses were on position because I was kind of to his side. Come on, come on. You know you want to stab me. Waiting. Okay, so I can't be at the edge. I need to be like out of even nowhere. Let me see how far I get carried. That would be a really good punish there. Damn, that pushes you forward quite a bit. Okay. What if I just tap it? Similar. I guess we can maybe just not do the punish for the safety of it. Come on, Bigums. You can make it. You can make it over here. You got trapped on like a candle stand. Thank you, iframes. Jesus. Okay. I would have gotten that parry, but he actually got trapped on some candlesticks. Ugh. Like his whole body got trapped on some candlesticks, so I wasn't close enough. Holy shit, another raid. Galactic Pop-Tart. That's a good name. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am currently all busy. Actually, no, hold on. Let me just do a reset. And now I can give you the shout out right away. Shout out. Galactic. Yo, Nerf, holy shit. Thank you for the resub, Nerf. I hope you're getting your money's worth. Last playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, nice. We've been talking about Monster Hunter just a little bit. I'm not a Monster Hunter person myself, per se. But I'm sure everybody's like hella excited. Yeah, she just went to sleep, Nerf. Welcome in, peeps. We're doing a level 1 run through of the game, like the basic game, any percent. And it is a viewer requested weapon, making it work. Right now, I don't know, it's maybe not the best weapon choice for a level 1 run. I think the base damage of it's pretty low for what you're kind of expected to do in a level 1 run. But maybe with some levels, it could be good. We're going to test at the very end to see, you know? A whole playthrough each stream. No, we just finished the Rusty Anchor one, where we beat every Remembrance boss in the game, including DLC. We just finished that one. But this is a viewer requested run. You can request through the channel point redeems a weapon of your choice for me to play through the game level 1. Mike, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, if that's what you mean. Waiting. Boy, I got some weird frames there. Jeez. I may die. We're alive. Yeah, see, look, they get real mad at the candlesticks, and then they just start swinging at them. It's hilarious. Hilarious that they'd make them get stuck on them. And us as the player, we don't have to roll. We can just walk through them. Yeah, he made phase transition. Yep. Need to pick a good pillar here. I think this one works fine. Yep. Cool. Very slow and steady fight that we have to go through right now. Now we do have some sleep pots left. We could maybe try to sleep pot Apostle once we killed Noble. And then we have 1v1s for a bit. Dude, there's no way you just go over the pillar. That's kind of dumb. Okay. I didn't realize he was going to get stuck at the other one. But that's kind of dumb that he got stuck completely. Or not stuck, but just like, you know, went over. See, in a practice, you can be as good as Corona. I mean, we do be dying. But yeah, I think I like that idea. If we have some sleep pots, We can sleep. We can save that for if we can get the first noble dead. Come on. You want to attack me? Oh, he waits till I move. There we go. Someone made charts of pillars and stuff. That's fine. Made a chart that shows which vertices of the pillars are safe. Just FYI. You could ask around. I mean, the middle pillars are perfectly fine, and then it's the edge pillars that are just kind of like wonky. That's about all I need for my knowing. Waiting. Ooh, I'm so glad he didn't intercept. Split up just a little bit. Are you guys trash talking each other over there? Or bickering? No, no, don't worry. I'm all for the bickering and trash talk. Okay, face transition. Rolling cream puff. Kinda does, yeah. Or just a bunch of whipped cream. That's all he is. He's just whipped cream. Just realized I would have died. Wait a minute. What the heck? Why was he able to roll over after he was trapped by the pillar? That one makes no sense to me. How could you parry Sekiro will be easy? We'll see. I have played Liza P. Liza P was a good game. It's a slightly different, I guess, parry system. Can I do anything differently? I'm trying to think. That's why we're not really doing much here. We like almost had a play with doing it with the sleep pots and the Ash of War. Damage is still lacking. I need him a little bit away from Apostle here. Okay, that should get him angry enough to start running at us. Yeah. Oh, thank you, iframes. Oh god. We're fine. Dude, he baited me. We could try with the sleep pots again. Man, we're just lacking damage. Sleep pots and the Ash of War. Maybe. Make this go by faster. I need... What do I need? More lilies. There's a place I can get plenty of lilies from. Hold. Side questing indeed. I mean, does the damage feel lacking to anybody else? It feels like we're just missing something, like an extra something with the damage here. Especially after going through Rusty Anchor run. Rusty Anchor was doing work, dude. Yeah, but say we've run different weapons too. There's like a good chunk of damage these things just aren't getting that like the normal greatsword isn't getting. Frost Bleed or Poison. I guess we can try with Frost then. We can go kill Red Wolf. We should have enough damage for him. If you're leaving into consecutive hit stuff, we can feel better. I guess we have to. One of these trees over here has plenty. Where is... Yeah, like right here. I think it's this tree. Well, that's plenty of lilies on that tree. That tree's just loaded for no reason. But I wouldn't be able to get Palm Blast. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to frost the Palm Blast. Correct? I'd have to find some completely different Ash of War. You can. How? You can frost the Palm Blast? Do the pots respawn after you use them, or more so the big ritual pots? They do nerf, yeah. You basically have the container and then the ingredients. And then once you use the ingredients from the container, like throw out a pot, then you get the pot back. But not the ingredients, obviously. Can you just imbue them without needing an extra Ash of War? I mean, every weapon works where you need an Ash of War to then make it. Yeah, like you can't imbue just separately. You need something in the slot. But we can try. Let me grab the Wet Blade, and by that we need the key, which I didn't grab earlier. You could have beaten the final 2 Furnace Golems. Oh, did you think that you lost the actual pots itself? Yeah, I mean, they don't really explain the system to you. You just have to, like, toss a pot or something and see for yourself. But, yeah, you don't lose the pot. I picked these up. Okay, cool. No, you're good, Nerf. They really don't explain that system to you, I don't think. Maybe they do. I don't remember them ever explaining it. Or at least I don't remember reading it. Ooh, some more kukris for our trouble. Cool. Well, at least having frost on the weapon, then we're doing a little more damage with a proc, right? So that's something going for us. Waiting. But yeah, like I was saying, comparatively to a lot of the weapons that we've tested, not just Rusty Anchor, which I know we just used and that was just cracked. This one is... I think it just needs levels, honestly. I don't know what the talisman situation looks like, but the old Millicent's prosthesis sword needs to get to street fight monsters. We could just grab Horfrost. We don't have to kill Red Wolf. You are right. Already in here. Because the dude sucks. Yeah, just because he sucks. Surprised we lived. What I really need is to see what Ashes of War we could even have on this thing. We're gonna have to look that up. Let me look it up while we're at this, Grace. Like, I need to see what Ashes of War we have access to on this thing. In the meantime, look, chat. A Haunts raffle. Join. A Haunt sponsored raffle. What is this? Dryleaf Arts. What Ashes of War can you put on this? And the good Ashes of War for this thing just are in the DLC. Otherwise, it's like Warfrost. Maybe Braggart's Roar, like one of the roars, but then that changes by R2. Nothing good for just raw damage. Chill out the Grace real quick. Punchers and kickers. Hello, Mr. Red Wolf. Give me a good move. I guess not. Ace edge. But we do get an extra pot here too. For those who looked up the poise data that I was asking about earlier, there's really just no data anywhere. Rip the gambas. Oh, and then Ash. Well, it's safe now. The next person to Gamba will win, surely. Here, guys, you can have another one. Another raffle. All those points you just lost. Look, the Haunt sponsored raffle. It's happening. It's happening quick. Join. I want to know what a charge R2, tap R2s, and then R1s and jump R2s do on this weapon when I'm two-handing it. That's the poise info. Okay, that is an Ash that we can, I think, put on this and change to cold. Oh, I need to do the Ash thingy. Ads will start soon, by the way, peeps. You have about 50 seconds. Prepare yourselves for the ads. They be upon you. Tap R2, charge R2, jump R2, and an R1.
I knew you'd be better out your own.
Ash of War. Here we go. This with freeze. Okay. What type of damage do these do? Strike. Okay, that's also why we're doing so little to Noble. He do be strong to that strike damage. But cool. Let me see. Who else? Check Holly real quick. Does this guy sell... He sells darts. You know, darts are also okay.
Goodbye.
The kukris would be a little bit nicer. Ooh, actually, is that a Ash of War that I could use? Hold on. Hold, chat, hold. Sorry, I know that we're side questing all over the place. No, darn. It'd be kind of cool if we could use like Royal Knight's Resolve on this thing. Then we get some really big attacks. Or Determination. Let's grab this Grace in case for future. Wee. Big yum. I'll grab the Grace by this merchant coming up. Because we do have some pocket cash. And the kukris, the reason why I want the kukris mostly is so I can toss something at the noble when I go in. And then we draw his aggro, you know? Like we've hit him with something. R1's 5.5. Tap R2's 14. Draw double hits. Looks like half. Okay. Thank you, Shadow. Did you just test all that? Jump is 21. Charge is 35. Okay. Yeah, beating up an Omen. MVP is Shadow. Good job, Shadow. There we go. Plenty of kukris. Cool. Okay, so that's about... It would take, I think, 4 jump R2s to stagger them. Could do charge R2... Tap R2s being 14 is kind of interesting. Okay. We have to do that. Okay. That should be good. We have plenty of mana. And then now we do frost damage. Let me make one of these. Yeah, that should be 1. And then let me try to get this guy to sleep away from the first guy. Otherwise, I may hit both of them by accident. Oh, he dodged into it? What an idiot. Cool. The fool. They do have charge attacks, okay. Yeah, you just stay asleep there, big fella. No, not the slightly early roll. Darn. Okay, that's definitely it. That's definitely it. I guess I could do the extra pot. It'd be nice if I didn't have to, but we could do the extra pot. I have 6 more of these. We should be fine. I need mushrooms. We could throw the extra pot. Where get some mushrooms from? When Apostle's going into his phase 2. It should work the same as Noble, just about. Oh no, you know what? Actually. There's mushrooms here. There we go. 6. Perfect. Yeah, that's one of them. That should be 2. Come on, fall asleep. Cool. Get my stamina. Okay, this may be a little sketchy. Oof. Yeah, only just a little bit sketchy. So we do a little less damage to him. He's stronger against strike damage. But like, that's doable. That's doable. Do I have it two-handed? I do, yes. Try to deal with this guy first. Rip the pillar. We're off by just the smallest bit of damage. I do have 2 more. If I could land both of these last 2. We could try to kill Apostle first. And then maybe bust out the parries for the Noble. Viewer requester. I didn't realize these weapons would just be so bad damage-wise. I did not realize the weapons would be bad damage-wise. We are not getting proper damage from these weapons. Like, if I legit knew we were just signing up for a low damage run, then sure. It would be different. We've done low damage runs. We could do a low damage run. Chat, am I allowed... Actually, Core Side, are you still here? Since it do be your run, technically. Any Core Sides? Potentially. It's the man's run. He may be in a boss fight currently. Chat, am I allowed to just spawn in sleep pots? I've opened the ER tool. Am I allowed to spawn in sleep pots, or should I tough it out without? I'm seeing 1 yes. Nerf says yes. Do it for a raffle. Wait, do it for a raffle? What do you mean for a raffle? As in you want a raffle? And then the answer is yes? Yes, okay, hold on. This off the screen. As long as you do a raffle. Well, here's the raffle. The Hans is sponsoring it. Because I think we can get down the sleep pot strat with the frost. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we can get it down with the frost. Now, we only have 10 pot store names, so I just need 9. This is like essentially where we would be, right? If we just came here. We'll just keep summoning them in as we need it. What I need to do for Noble right there at the end... We can do the charge attacks. Let me change the physic, actually. I think my physic is still set. Easy raffles, we've got them right where we want them. Yeah, chat. You're doing great. If I take away the dex scaling, darn. We're a little fucked if I take away the dex scaling. Dex or strength scaling. We just need the smallest touch of You know what? I think we'll just have to bust out the parries. Let's try it with parries at the end. At the very end. No, but you see what I had in the physic though, Shadow? I had strength and dex tiers in the physic, so changing them means I'm losing 10 stats. As in, I don't want to change them. Neither of you really sleep from that? Okay, cool. He's there. Well, that worked out perfectly. Cool. How hard just often. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Hurry up. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Perfect. Do you gamble all? And you're asking chat. Come on, you gotta go to sleep. Oh, wait. There's no way. How'd that not hit him? Dang. They were both right next to each other too. Okay. Well, we can make it work. Can't be going crazy. There we go. I don't trust that angle. Oof. Ouch. Okay, we'll spawn a few more. It's like so on the cusp for those to work out well. Here you guys go. I do like showing you just so you can see exactly what I'm doing with this thing. What do we want? Okay, there we go. I do like showing you guys what I'm doing with the thingy there. On sponsored raffle, quick. It's happening. I'm apparently allowed to spawn in the items as long as I'm giving you the raffles. It's happening right now. Welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. Go back here. Oh my lord. More potential gammas if you win. Okay, unfortunately. We spawn in totally real and important points. Yeah, as long as you feel like they're really that important. And then he wins. Yeah, that's definitely him. And that's him. Okay, cool. Hot to throw. I'm surprised they even got the riposte there. Come on. Okay, I think I can get him to sleep there at least. Now we have to get him. Yo, Nornia, welcome in. We're having a good day. Okay, he is awake. We run. Pillar, don't fail me now, please. Okay, okay, okay. Have a good eep. Pop-Tarts, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks to you for the raid again. That was stupid, okay. Just stop chasing. We don't greet it. That's why. Please don't, pillar. Okay. No, dude, that's so dumb. Why? Why must the pillar fail us? Dude, that pillar's so dumb. Hold, chat, hold. We're getting in the sleep pots again. We're almost doing it with the sleep pots correctly. You need... Very, very close. Make sure I'm dual wielding. I am cool. And then that time he just doesn't. That's hilarious. Okay, we need this. Don't forget, we have to fight Gideon too. Oh, Gideon. Okay, I need stamina here. Sleep, please. Okay, okay, okay. I was getting a little experimental with that one. He would sleep. He would sleep. Look, he would sleep if I hit him right away. But yeah. Sorry, this turned out to be more of an ordeal than expected. No, you're fine, Coruscant. It's just, now we all know that these weapons just aren't great on an RL1. I had no clue. If I knew they were just kind of like ass, or not ass, okay, the weapon itself is good. They're good, they're fun. If you level up, you'll be fine, right? But for an RL1, don't go for these weapons. I do not recommend it. The weapon itself isn't bad though. They just don't really work well for what you need to be accomplishing on an RL1, if that makes sense. We do R6. And of course, you guys get your raffle, the Hans raffle. Join in quick. You could get maybe some 7s and 8s and level them up a little bit more, and you should maybe be fine when you do the second set of charge R2s on Noble. So, like, you can make it work easier than I am right now. You can make it work. But if you wanted to have a fun RL1, I would recommend other weapons for sure. This is a little tricky. I need to make sure I don't hit the apostle here. Wait, what? Hello? Why would he immediately do an attack? He, like, hasn't been doing the attack ever. Okay. Good to know. Every once in a while he may. Use 2 there. I think we should be okay. I think I did get both of them again. The dodge button, darn. I knew presence was coming too. We're gonna have to do something like that. We're gonna have to, like, stay right next to him and then be ready to just tackle whatever, because we need to kill him right away. Here, you guys see what I'm doing with the thing. I'll keep it off the screen now. How many do we need? 4. There you go, chat. Another one. Just for you. That's part of the deal. We'll honor the code. Okay, they're like hella split up here. A little unfortunate. Well done, core side. Good job. He should sleep. Cool. Now to get this guy to sleep. Cool, he played himself. Should go for this guy first. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, but then Apostle just wakes up in time? That's crazy. So you kind of have to take care of him first. I need him to not summon his friend. And just do another fireball. Sleep, please. Perfect. Good. He's EP. Okay, that may take another. Yo, Nemo, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Bought it on. All the things. Come on, give me another fireball. A good fireball. Another one. Potentially. Ah, he just did it too. I need him to like shuffle and then do fireball. Come on, you can do it. Ah, not enough to make him sleep though. Okay, we're getting close. Now he will phase 2. I need to run to that pillar. The middle pillars have never let us down. Please don't let me down now. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, iframes. Thank you, middle pillar. What a homie. What a G. The middle pillar. Cool. We pretend this guy doesn't exist, then we get one more noble, and we hope for the best, chat. That's the idea. Okay, here he is. Go. Okay. And they're dead. Let's go. Thank God. They're finally dead, chat. Woo. Now we get a more fun boss. Thank God. What an ordeal. Actually. Absolute ordeal. We really, we'll have to test. What's a good boss, chat, for us to test damage on later? Like Moog or something? Or like just a dragon maybe? Should we just test our damage on a dragon afterwards when the run's done? Because I really need to see if it's like levels. Borealis? Okay. We can do like Smaragd or something just to make it real simple to see numbers. And now we get to do Malekith. Purchase these. I think I only need 10 of these and 9. I normally in these runs do not pick up the plus 25 near Fire Giant, but I think we're going to have to. I think we need as much, I don't know, potential as possible. Why is your character so buff? I don't know. This is just one of the, like, presets. I mean, look at her, though, right? She would definitely be using, like, hand-to-hand combat. I think we're themed correctly. Yeah? She doesn't need any weapon to beat you up. Literally. What's her name again? What is our name? Wetleaf Bee Wing. Yes. The B stands for Benedict. Wetleaf Bee Wing. What a character. Chat really does make some good names, because who's the last guy? Juan Q Haunts. Such good names. Okay, we... Who's aggroed? Oh. Oh, one of those hands, I see. Okay, we'll get our levels on this. We don't need any money for anything after this point. Have to go figure out if we can do bird skip and then Malekith. And then old boy Gideon. The run's almost begun, chat. The real run starts at Gideon. Now. What do we think the plan for Gideon's supposed to be on this? Did we just try to palm blast him? I wouldn't get frost. But I'm guessing palm blast would knock him flat? Yes, no, maybe so? Any ideas? Would assume staggerable. Yeah. Full charge, knock flat. Yeah. Backstab, palm blast on stand up. Jump R2 might kill him depending on damage. Okay. We can check. Now, if we do palm blast, right, we don't get frost. Just keep that in mind. Palm blast is just a straight up like damage. But the damage from palm blast itself has been good. It's just, you know, somebody standing there long enough for you to get the fully charged. Why did he not? Okay, sorry. I was like coughing. I coughed as I pressed the jump button there. Whoops. We can do that again. I think we go jump R2, jump R2, jump R2 until he staggers, then palm blast. Also, welcome in, Lord. Hope you're having a good day. So we get one free hit. If you wait for him to say a certain part of the dialogue, you get a free hit, as long as it's a single hit. That could be the palm blast from the get-go, and then I think he remains standing. Oh, there's no way. I think he remains standing. It really depends. I don't know if he has like huge hyper armor to stay standing or what. And then we could do the backstab afterwards and then continue the rest of the fight. Maybe us just running at him and doing like these would catch up to him for one and then like micro stagger him out of any spells. Maybe. Backstab should put him on the floor and give you enough time to charge the palm blast. True. Or we could just charge the palm blast from the get-go. I don't know if that first palm blast, like if we were to do it in the free quote-unquote window of damage, if it would just already knock him down. There we go. And no coughing. Oh yeah. I like muted and everything. I made sure to mute so you guys wouldn't hear me just like cough into the microphone. The only thing that suffered was the jump. Sadly. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Every once in a while I get those like dry coughs, but I try to make sure I mute so you guys don't hear me. Yeah, I think we're fine. It do be Malekith. I don't really feel that worried for Radigan, Elden Beast, or Horaloo. It's only Gideon that I'm stressing for the rest of this run. Thou who approacheth. Ooh. You were not ready for me today, buddy. No, I'm dumb. I stood a little bit too far away from him. That was me. That was me. 100% me. He still wasn't ready for us, though. The damage is looking a little bit better. Like, this is definitely much more what other weapons would be doing damage-wise. Come on. He's tossing everything he has at us. Let's not make the same mistake again. Oof. That was a crazy ass combo. I don't know if I've ever seen him just like chain every single thing together. Like, that's crazy. Not bad though with the damage. No problem, Nerf. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the the raid, I guess, suggestion. I do appreciate it. Get a good eep. Ads start soon, by the way, peeps. You got like 40 seconds. Prepare yourselves. Did you run from me? We don't take the riposte. Yeah. Running away all day. This guy. Oh, he messed up. Yep, he messed up. Huh, weird. Okay. Solid amount of damage. It wasn't doing a lot of damage earlier, Lord. I think with the, like, these last set of upgrades, now it's fully upgraded. With these last set of upgrades that we've given it, it's now starting to, like, really peek into its damage a little bit more. Like, it's starting to feel like a real weapon. But initially, no, it was not doing the damages. Darn, if only we didn't miss. I pressed the dodge button. I disagree. I missed the jump attack when he was like over there by that pillar. That would have been a stagger. But I think both hits of it completely whiffed. Something with this hitbox. By comparison though, I will say this fight feels a lot more fun with this weapon. In fact, you know what? I feel like all these faster paced bosses, these fights have been really fun with this weapon. So like Morgott, Margit even, this guy, Melania could probably feel really fun with this, Loretta. Fast paced bosses. Been really fun for these guys. Some of the slower ones, maybe not so much. I am pressing the roll button. What the hell? I swear I'm pressing it. I guess earlier. Let me just do the buff here. There we go. Much better.
Witness tarnished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Yeah, weapons like these, it takes me a bit to adjust, but now they're starting to do what they need to be doing. I don't know what it was with maybe these last couple levels. Let me check the scaling, actually. We also have Frost now. I guess we caved on the status thing. CNC. And for Gideon. Oh, let me grab this. Thank you for the GG and the clappy. Chat, what if we just like run at Gideon and just punch him? Should we just do that? Just punch him on repeat. And get our lunch money. If he can microstagger from the small running and kicking like R2s, then yeah, it's totally fine. Let's do, instead of this. I think if you ground slam him, he'll be knocked down, sure. Again, like I said earlier, the problem with ground slam, it's good, it's a great Ash of War, but you need HP. You need the HP so that when they hit you in the air, you don't just die. But like, Dane catches us as the player all the time with this. Because you get a little forward movement. So we may be able to just catch up with him and do this on repeat. We also get some AoE, I think. Didn't think there were no iframes with ground slam. It'd be pretty OP if it was. When he's giving his speech, maybe. We do have double hits. Yeah, we can do it with during his speech. Thought there were iframes. No, if only. It'd be hella OP for things like this and funny. Can't we wait? Wait for the word affairs. Yeah, we're in Dane POV. Ah, oh, darn. Almost. Almost. That's so weird. Do you guys see the camera just going everywhere? Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we could do that though. Maybe instead of like a run R2, let me see what an R2 looks like. We can maybe do those as well. We'll go on the side. We have it though, we have it. Eat it as we bully him for his lunch money. Exactly. We just need to get in there. Oh, you set off the bubble faster. Dude, he rolls so much. It's crazy. Why is that so insane? Can anybody tell me? Is it because he's like, are they extra afraid of these weapons or something?
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
That's absolutely insane. What did I just witness? What did I just do to this man? Input reading nonsense, probably. Yeah, it must be something like that. Something's telling me that, like, these little... It's a per input response, so more strikes equals more rolls? I guess so. Something's telling me this little AoE effect that we're getting, though, somehow counts as a projectile that they can input read. You know what I mean? Like, I bet if I was to run up to him and do this, he would act kind of normally. But with this, he thinks I'm throwing projectiles at him. It counts as a missile, you think? Really? That would kind of make sense as to why he was rolling around so much. Cool, Horaloo time. Okay, we have to wait for the line, chat. We're waiting for the line. Get the popcorn. We're waiting for the line. Everyone pause. Everyone hold. Pause. Siraj be loud as fuck.
A long while, Morgoth.
Waiting.
Long and hard.
Okay, cool. Perfect. I dodged the wrong way there. That was my own bad. Hold on. I should have dodged towards his back instead of to the front of him. If you dodge to the front of him a lot, he continues combos. Hold, hold, hold. Alpha male until he gets kung fu'd. Everybody gangsta until they get kung fu'd to the face. In a game about, like, swords. I don't know if I've played any games like this, but has anybody played a game, maybe like a MMO or something, where like everything was just basic fantasy weapons and then all of a sudden they brought in like hand-to-hand combat? Like Monk or something? I guess World of Warcraft kind of went through that. Baldur's Gate 3, interesting. Ooh, I wasn't quite far enough over. Still have to play Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is also another game that I don't think is quite my style of game. But I wouldn't mind watching somebody play it, I guess, like watching. I don't know if I'm fully down to like play it. It did win Game of the Year, didn't it? Or did it not? I forgot. Nice thing about this weapon, I can do a jump R2 on these. Thinking that too, you always wanted to get into Magic the Gathering, never got a chance. That's pretty close to it. Yeah, I would say so. Yo, hand to hand. Me and the boss. Ooh, almost. I needed to run around him or go off to the side or just dodge that last one. Never been into turn-based games, but you gave Baldur's Gate 3, or you have Baldur's Gate 3, and you actually found it to be one of the very best games you'd ever play. Story, music, sheer scope of choice, ever play. Didn't think you would like it, but it was so fun and a great experience, super easy to mod too. Maybe it would be a game that I would play not on stream, I think. If I was to ever play it. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a stream game. Maybe with mods. I pressed the dodge button, dude. Oh my god. So close. There was actually a great stream feature in the game. You can set it up so anytime there's a multiple choice option for your character, chat has some amount of time to vote on it. Ooh, okay. Not great for a first playthrough, but for shits and giggles run, it looks like fun. Okay, well, maybe like one day. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I'd have to like get through the game itself first, which I mean that's like a long playthrough, yeah. Playing through the game. Can be long, yeah. Okay, I just can't get that extra strafe. That's fair. Will be at least 100 hours if you're unfamiliar with D&D rules. So yeah, I'm not very familiar with D&D rules. So that 100 hours, it definitely sounds like it'd be 100 hours for me. Alright, I'll stop messing around with the small things. We'll just get this guy dodge. And he's dead. Easy peasy. Let's see. Right, I'm trying to encourage it. Elden Ring is your current addiction. You would rather watch this anyways. Really is a blast. Lots of fun to try different build storylines. See? Well done, Lord. Good win. Video play, can't recommend doing a 2-person party. Okay. First buddy, clear the game. 4-person party combat takes way too long. Okay. I see, I see. Thank you for the GGs. And the single G. All the Gs. Dane's daughter schools the Elden Chad. I like the name of the clip. Alright, time for Yield. The Yield. Eldonian Beast. And Radigan. I feel like these could do good on Radigan. We do have Frost. Godskin duo taking a while makes perfect sense though because of the strike damage. Ooh, okay. I was trying to do a dodge that I saw somebody else do. Or like a circle around that I saw somebody else do. But I haven't actually like worked on it. They just unlock and then do like a full circle. I don't know how it's supposed to work. Maybe they like keep circling? I don't know. We'll do it the normal way. You made it look like you knew what you were doing. I understand the concept of what the hell they were doing on that one, but just the final execution, because he still tracked me there at the end. I thought you could lose track of him. He still tracked. I'm not sure what it was there at the end. Good move. Oh, I rolled too early, really? I maybe could have done the circle on him there too. Sometimes you gotta pick and choose. Almost had enough time. I would say if you're a person who scripts Radigan, like, you know, scripting as in like the different health points at least, trying to like get him to those different health points, and you're not doing it without scripts, you can make it work for this weapon. It is actually working for this weapon. You may have to do some specific things, but it's working pretty well for me, not really trying to do the script. And he's basically ending up at those script points. We finally hit the damage, thank God. I pressed the dodge button, dude. What the hell? Hold, hold, hold. I felt like this whole day has been me pressing the dodge button, I don't know, a millisecond too late. Or just holding my rolls, you know? Till the very last second. Ooh, don't forget, we have a collab stream tomorrow, by the way. Good old collab stream with Miss Skirts. We're doing some escape room puzzles together. Okay, he'll do the stompies. Wait. And then he should do hammers after this. That's cool. I think that's all I was missing. I was doing R1s whenever he was doing the hammer slams, but you need to do, or you can do, R2s, like tap R2s. They also fit in that timing. Nope, you're getting the ring. More of this. All of the bullshit. Cool. Oh, stars, everybody's favorite. I moved a little early. That's why I took a tick of damage. Ooh, that is a bad one. Ooh. I ran out of stamina there. That was a real bad combo of things for him to do. That was like real mean by him. Ooh, what do I have in the physic? Actually, no, the physic is the other things. I can change this for this. That'll make the phase one a little faster. My eyes. Yeah, better damage. I just did the Charger 2s a little too late there. Like I ran all the way to him when I didn't have to. But that is helping the damage. Get some extra damage. There's a wall here, apparently. Yeah, you just keep swinging over there, buddy. Oh, here comes the rings. Run the fuck away. This guy like really hates me right now. And he's dead. We're done, chat. We're done. Our girl did it. She did it to him. Thank you for the GGs. Let's see what our time is after this, but I will say that was Dryleaf Arts, peeps, on an RL1 from the get-go. Which, I mean, you wouldn't really be able to do that, obviously, unless you did cheat engine or something like that. So console people, you can't really do a run like that. You'd have to do it on New Game Plus 1, which, I mean, then you're running RL1 on a New Game Plus 1. How fun, right? We're going to test with damage with levels now real quick to see if it's really just levels that you need for these weapons to do a little bit better. We could probably spawn in some with like no upgrades in them or whatever. And then we can see at different like level points. I do want to test that real quick. Overall, though, for fast-paced bosses or... yeah, fast-paced bosses that you don't really need to hit like certain stagger points with, they can be very fun and good. I think Duo gave us the biggest trouble because you just have to hit really certain stagger points for them. Cool. Considering we spent time to do... what, Celia skip practice in the middle of the run, and then also that Godskin duo, our time was 5 hours 20 minutes. Definitely not the best that we've ever done, but you know, it's something. It's something for any percent. It's something. Let's see. Let's test some things. We'll test things on big old dragon over here in Limgrave. Or not Limgrave, Liurnia. Never played any Souls-like games. Don't have patience to do same stuff over and over again. Killing a boss doesn't satisfy you at all. So what do you have left in this game if you were to play it? Never played any Souls games. Don't have patience to do the same stuff over and over again. Killing a boss doesn't satisfy you at all. What do you have left in this game if you do play it? Souls games may just not be the best category for you then, honestly. It's not that like killing bosses is everything for you. in this game, but it's pretty much like the major like aspect of these kinds of games. You want to kill a boss. So I don't think this is your genre of game. Yeah, just don't play Souls games. They're really built about around the fact that you're doing combat. If you want maybe a similar, I guess, style of game, like the feel could be similar in ways, but it's not focused on combat. The Final Fantasy like series might be something more up your eye. Yeah, more up your alley. Because they, like, Final Fantasy, the focus is more the story than the combat or whatever's happening. But I don't think I could recommend Souls to you. Truthfully. What is the craziest run? It was for DS3. I beat every boss on level 1 and never leveled up anything and actually beat it. It was crazy. That was yesterday, by the way. And he did it all in, like, a single stream, Lord. Let's grab this Grace. We'll do a little testing for my own knowledge here, chat, and then we'll probably call it, because we do have early collab stream tomorrow. The bosses took like 20 minutes, but he did it. I think it was his first time doing it. Interesting, interesting. How many bosses are there in DS3? Okay, we're going to spawn some items for ourselves. So let's do Dryleaf Arts at a +0. And then Dryleaf Arts at a 12 is like halfway, right? So at a 12. Should be good. And then edit our stats. Let's also disable AI. And no death. Let me also take off the cold from this real quick. We're just going to test some raw damages without like the imbuement and whatnot. Oh, weird. Take them off over here. Hold up. Ash of War. Just undo that. Cool. Perfect. Okay. So we have the +0, the +12, and then the +25. I guess there's like no easy way to tell. Hold on. We'll do +0 testing. Okay, cool. So he's just chilling. Let's do a charge R2. 188 on a charge R2. Yeah, 188. +12. This is like halfway. 394. And now fully. Oh. Poor guy got staggered. Hold on. Hold. You doing good? Good, buddy? Yeah, I think he's doing good. Okay. Are they fully upgraded? 660. So you're not really getting that much damage, surprisingly, from a weapon upgrade without any levels. Let's see now if I was to edit the stats. And we'll put both of these, we'll just put both of these up to 99, fuck it. Test it this way. Okay, cool, we're 99. This is with stats now. Back to the +0. This was doing 188. 344, so this is now doing close to what the +12 was doing. $766, more than what the +25 was doing. And now fully upgraded with like full stats. 1308. So it's definitely levels. It's mostly levels that you're getting. Or need for the weapon, I should say. Mostly levels. Good to know. Good to know.